All right. No shiny, 112 plasma coils. That's wild work. Which band was that? That last song was I know the name is called Weapon by Against the Current. I actually found it on TikTok like a few years ago. All right. So we've cooked. I think we've cooked. We actually have a Doomfist Amon red tree build that works. I got all the way up to UVH5 using this build from UVH1. The only issue I've run into is the fact that hit registration is my asshole. Party's public? It definitely is not. It's on friends only. Got 3 shinies within 7 hours. Damn, you got that juice. But no, this build is really good. Yo,
nice car.
Letiek, thank you for the follow. I apologize if I butchered your name. The problem with this build is the fucking hit registration is so bad with this. Truly, if they just fixed it so you didn't need a target to lock onto, it would be so good. But this build actually cooks. Farming a lead balloon for my first shiny. Sure. I was farming earlier for a triple bypass, and Jesus Christ, the boss that you get for a triple bypass is one of the worst bosses to fight for a melee build. There is like 0 area within that boss's hitbox that allows you to hit a fucking melee. It's actually the most annoying thing in the world. Like so annoying. Let me switch to UVH5. Justice for Harlow. TK's wave has a drop. What do you mean? What do you mean TK's wave? Rock and Roller drops TK's wave. You can get spread launcher. Dude, do you know what guns drop with tasers on them? Because tasers are really fucking good for this build. Where does the what weapons drop tasers? Is it just Vladoff weapons drop tasers? Or is it any gun can drop a taser? Because if I can get like a Cowson with a taser on it, this would be like, can a Cowson get a taser? Ideally, a incendiary or cryo gun with a taser that has a higher magazine would be perfect, and not Torg sticky mags. Because the way this works is we consistently ramp up damage with Force of Nature, which applies prime on gun damage, and tasers apply consistently apply that gun damage. So while you have your action skill up, it consistently applies that whatever it's called. Does an Oscar might come with a taser ult? Can it? I think I have an Oscar mic somewhere. Type Vladoff Onslaught. This would be, if this gun could roll a taser on it, the Onslaught, that would be nice. Um, BL4 because of you honestly loving it. Dude, I'm glad. Don't understand tasers when we have electric damage. So the taser is an underbarrel that consistently applies gun damage to enemies. Here. Where's the vault? I'll go to the vault of Origo because this guy drops the oh my god, I'm actually faded. This guy drops the Cowson. Might make your Amon. Dude, Amon is so good. He's so fun. But for like mobbing, the obviously the hot slugger is just godlike. It's also utilizing Berserk because Berserk is one of Amon's best passives in the game, and it's not even close. Amon build? Hell yeah, dude. We're actually cooking up another one right now for his red tree. How do I set those up? I had someone make them for me when they made all of my overlays and whatnot. Similar is this game to Destiny? I mean, they're both looter shooters. They do share some aspects that are similar, but that's about it. All right. Ain't that good in UVH5? He's definitely not the best, but it does work. It's just this problem is what I run into right there, where you fucking don't hit register. That's the biggest issue that I run into with this build, is I just sometimes my melee doesn't register. But if you can ramp up Berserk charges, if they fixed the registration on melees, like, we would be actually so golden. Oh, there goes all of my loot. It's okay, I didn't want it. Why'd you change from your Forge build? I just wanted to make a new one. But yeah, no, the main issue with this build and just melee builds in general is the hit registration. And for specifically Amon's... that's a laser wire. Specifically Amon's rocket punch, it requires a target to actually hit. So if the game doesn't register your target, you just sit there doing this with your fucking fist like an idiot, and it drives me up the goddamn wall. If they changed it to where you don't need to have a target to actually work, this build would be 10 times better. But it works. Like, it does work. But here I am just standing here like an idiot because it doesn't want to lock on sometimes. Now I'm not applying weakness. You can just sit here and face fuck the bosses. I love just standing there looking like an idiot staring at a boss while I'm trying to punch him. Ooh, oof. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Start Amon pressure 30. Started at 30. I also want to see if I can get a better outlaw class mod because that's the one that I use. But the build does work. It does indeed work. That's the one I didn't mean to pick up. Actually, I want to try this with the Slippy. I want to see what difference the Slippy makes. I want more legendary comms. This guy does not want to be helpful right now. Ow, I just downed myself with Slippy. Taser, please. Want some good legendary comms? Dude, that's what I'm saying. What did I get? Speaking of a legendary comm. Biorobot. Whenever Harlow entangles on enemy, she creates alternating cryo and rad hazards. Sure. It's the build. It's a red tree Amon build. No, but I completely agree, Evade. Some of the legendary comms are so fucking niche. It's insane. Is that a taser? Yeah, so that is a Vlad-off weapon. I think only the Vlad-offs roll tasers. So if I can get like a purple Vlad-off with a taser on it, that would be godlike. Okay, Slippy. While Slippy is good for dealing melee damage, you just hit yourself way too fucking much. And with the crits, the crit knife just makes it so nice. Get a good comm for each character. Oh my god, it'd be nice if I could fucking hit my target. Grind a legendary for Splash Zone. Disc. Energy Blast. Thing. Handgun that, yeah, I have seen that infinitely stacking gun. I have indeed seen it. Knife makes all the things crit. Yeah. Borderlands 4 any good? Yes. Very good. What am I farming? I'm trying to see if I can get a Cowson with a taser on it. It is completely RNG. I would just farm Splash Zone for it, since he's the easiest to kill. No problem, no problem. Come here. Okay. No reg. That's cool too. Nice. No reg again. There we go. Come back down. Oh my god, what just happened? Ooh, legendary. Class mod. Or, no, that's a shield. What's for dinner? No, thanks. Farming the boss? Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get a Cowson. Or I'm trying to see if the Cowson can roll with a Taser. Find a random I've been running with recently. His boy's house. I gotta join level 50. Yep, that'll happen. There's so many fucking people out there right now hosting these stupid ass level 50 lobbies. I've seen I turned on TikTok today and saw 3 different streams of people just hosting level 10 lobbies or level 50 lobbies. There we go. Play the game? Yeah. I mean, I can understand why people would want to do it. It's just no point. It just takes away from some of the fun of this game. The red build coming? It's coming along pretty decently. Amon damage wise, I'd say Amon's definitely the weakest unless you're using his like whatchamacallit, his bugged one-shot melee build. But I think I've got something here. We're in UVH5 and we're killing the bosses pretty decently with just melee damage, essentially. Just unfortunate that flying bosses are my worst enemy, but I could still hit them. Ow. Oh, I had to reload. That's why. That just whiffed. That just whiffed. They fixed the registration on these melees. That whiffed. Dude, I can count so many whiffs just every single fight. If they fix the registration on melees, this will be so much better. Dude, not this again. I don't want a Watts for dinner. I'm telling you, the first set of buffs, this is going to get so much better once they fix the melee registration, because Amon's going to catch a fat buff. The boss is too easy in this game? Not necessarily. I mean, with a one-shot build, sure, anything's easy. But that's kind of the whole point of this game. Is to just make some super fun-ass builds. Few items are broken. Yeah, a lot of items are broken. Are they brought the name back? Yeah. Dude, can my melee go off? Thank you. It only wasted like 20 seconds of my fucking damage, but that's cool. What the fuck did... Bottled lightning? Oh, he drops bottled lightning? I wouldn't know. I've never seen it from this guy. The greatest Rafa build? I don't know. There's a lot of good Rafa builds out there. I put one out yesterday or 2 days ago. No, it was yesterday. There's a lot of good builds out there. Rafa is really good. Is Oscar Mike good? Yeah. Getting all that speed with overdrive. How did I get the purple skin? UVH5. I mean, we could always just do this. That's no amp on that. Where are those cratches at? Let me build up some more berserk. That didn't even hit. Neither did that. Dude. The amount of melee whiffs that we get in this game, I feel like I'm playing Destiny all over again. Yo, what's good, or what's good, Killer? What's good, Nighthawk? Never touching fork knife. Game made shotguns a bit OP. There's some weapons that are very strong, but it's just their interactions. Dude, I wish Slippy didn't deal damage to yourself. This build would go crazy with Slippy. But because you have to be in their face. Oh, actually, I guess. Let me try something with Slippy.
No pulse, let me guess.
Let me try something here. This flat off. It'd be cool if my melee went off. That'd be really fun. Yo, what's good, Minnie? How you doing, man? I got this mask from a side quest in Terminus Range. Oh my god, I just completely missed. Guess what? Chicken butt. The streak must go on. 70 watch streak? Bro, that's crazy. Icebringer. Fuck. Fire Dancer with Gadget Ahoy and Scion. I really wish there was a way to not take damage from your slippy grenade. Or if there was a gun that triggered melee damage. Like if the Jacob's weapons with a knife underneath of them, if those triggered melee damage, it would be so much better. Because the more melee damage we deal, the better chance we have of applying weakness to an enemy. So it's either that or we go gun crits with the crit knife. Oh, what the fuck was that? That just completely whiffed. And there goes Berserk. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, sure, man. Sure, man. Sure, man. What other Vladoff legendaries are in the game? Because I'd assume it's not just the SMGs that can roll with the taser, but I could be very wrong. Yo, Thanos, what's good, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Or if there's like another underbarrel or something that can constantly tick for damage, that would be nice as well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I cannot complain at all. What other legendaries are there that are... Well, there's the Onslaughter, or the Onslaught, which drops from Saul. I will actually try that, because the Onslaught could actually be really good for this. Hope you're having a solid start to your Friday as well, my man. You aren't counting the performance issues? If you take away the performance issues, this game is 100% worth it. Is over in 7 hours. I got you. What are we doing today? We're fiddling around more with this red tree build, testing it in UVH5 because for whatever reason a lot of people refuse to play it or don't take builds without it being on UVH5. Which, I mean, I can understand, but it's also like, I just want to have fun with the game. But UVH5 isn't that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. And especially the fact that I thought this build was not going to be able to do it into UVH5. And it actually was not bad whatsoever climbing through the UVH levels. The only one that pissed me off was that fucking critical hit mission. Oh my god, that critical hit mission made me want to for Prime not tagging the boss. So it wasn't Prime. So the way the priming enemies with this build works is I need to crit them or deal, or no, gun damage applies the prime. So any gun damage applies it. It's the weakness that was the issue, and that comes from melee and ordnance damage as well as gun critical hits. It's UVH5. It's like the highest rank of the endgame in this. So enemies have, I think it's 350 more health. Yeah, 350 more HP. You take 20% more damage, but there's more XP, iridium, cash, and loot quality, as well as elemental affinities mattering more. Which is also why I have this weapon with a flamethrower on it. Explain ordnance damage. It's like a throwing knife, a grenade, a heavy weapon. It's this slot right here deals ordnance damage. All right. I actually think I might be able to like do a lot of work on this boss, especially. Except for when it fucking whiffs like that. Again, the main issue that I run into is fucking melee whiffs, bro. I thought there was an enemy that was gonna spawn in. Am I hammered? Oh, there goes Berserk. I'm gonna tweak. The skin that I'm using is from reaching UVH5. The fuck is that? We're gonna be alive for a while. I'll be here till around like 3 o'clock. Energy discharge. Disc jockey. How do you progress? Just do no. So the way you progress the UVHs is you go into your missions, challenges, ultimate vault hunter, and you have to do these. Action fist is nice. Is this Hellwalker? No, this is Hot Slugger. They're gonna buff Hellwalker. I kind of hope they do. Why did that just whiff? Why is he not dead? I said yeah, a little for a decent while at least. Ooh, legendary. Not the weapon, but hey, it's a comm. A dancer with crit hit damage and action skill cooldown rate. Yeah. Does anyone know if there's like weapon underbarrels or weapons that tick consistently? Similar to the taser. Or if the taser's the only thing. I feel like this could be decent using the vial launcher on a Jacob's weapon. A rainbow camo. This one that I'm using on are you talking about the itty bitty kitty committee? This thing? Honestly, I can't even remember what I got. I don't remember how I got it, if I'm being completely honest. It was something, it had to have been like a side mission or something, because I didn't do that many side missions during the main story. I do. Yeah, honestly, I truly have no idea where I got that from. Can I please? Thank you. What am I looking for? I want to see if this onslaught weapon that drops from him can get whatchamacallit? A taser on it. That work? Complex route. Oh, yeah. Does it tick for a long time or does it not tick for very long? So thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Doing in the game now that I'm done? Trying to just do builds and stuff. Trying to make melee Amon work. Cool, man. Game harder after each. 2 hours in. It does get harder. But like, I'm not saying this game is like Souls-like hard. playable Borderlands through. This is definitely like the toughest Borderlands, I would say. Guns with Hyperion licensed parts trigger a shock nova. One punch Titan build. I mean, I don't know if he's ever gonna get enough with just the way Amon works right now. I don't think he's ever gonna get like a one punch with this build, especially well, without using the one punch like bug that is working. Because of the way Groundbreaker works. Moxie's already done that bad boy. He found that shit. Or someone in his chat did. Oops, that's not who I meant to hit. Cool, no reg. The unlimited ordnance build? Yeah, I have. I mean, it's not like this build doesn't work. It works. It's just not as effective as other one-shot builds and stuff like that. But it's still a lot of fun. Complex route. I do have a complex route. It wouldn't be a bad idea to try a complex route, but it doesn't continuously tick. It just ticks for the shot, right? I wonder. That actually might not be terrible. Do I like Harlow? Harlow's fun, yeah. I haven't got her to max level yet, but because I got sidetracked with this build. Blockbuster ordnance. Yeah, no, I have the crit knife. Which, like, I mean, maybe Slippy could work on this guy specifically. Oh, yeah, I got you. Aren't I bored? What would I be bored of? I'm gonna try this with Slippy on this boss because he doesn't move as much, and that could definitely activate weakness a ton more. And then as soon as I run out of invulnerability, that happens. Fuck. I did it again. Okay. Now I'm just face fucking myself into the boss. Oh, now he's immune, of course. Fighting against the same boss trying to get something is fun for me. Plus, it's helping me with making up builds, which is my favorite part of these games. God damn it. As much as I like the Slippy, there was a way to get the Slippy with no bounce back damage. It would be way better. Oh, great. I broke that crit spot. Cool. My AR's name? I'm not using an AR. I'm using an SMG. It's just a blue Vladoff SMG. Levels max 50. Thank you for the hydrate secret. Ooh, legendary. Harlow any good? Yeah, Harlow's good. You'll have fun with Harlow. Melting furnace. What perks are those? That's weakness with crits. This is instant shot, weakness with crits, and then mortal flare. Dude, if this was here instead, this would be so elite. So they give a follow on TikTok. I'm not letting people join me or anything like that because of the hacks going around that people could just take away your skill points. And then you have no way of getting them back. That was solid. That was solid. Trying to get the class mod? No, I'm actually looking for his SMG that he drops. That was actually kind of nice.
Next, welcome to.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side. You won't escape. Die like a worm.
I love how the melee registration works.
Run all you like. Your time on Tyros has ended. You shall fear the storm.
How do you replay bosses? You use Moxie's big encore machine. To unlock them, you have to progress a certain point in the story. The SMG any good? I just am looking to see if it drops tasers, because the taser has been a really good source of consistent tick damage to be a part of this build.
Submit and be consumed.
Motherfucker. Animation. Or at least remove the fact that you need to have a target to activate it. What? Didn't hit him? Cool. The animation takes way too long with Amon, especially with Onslaughter.
You will be forgotten here. None shall we. Rend your very soul.
I tried Katagawa's Revenge Sniper. No, I haven't. Is it juice?
Welcome to.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Super glide? You mean the movement that I was just doing?
Power will overwhelm you.
Nice, man.
Kneel to me.
shotgun is this? This is Hot Slugger. Join the shock of it. Each shot sends out 3 orbs that shock all around. Ooh, is it like Storm from Borderlands 3? What is this? Another furnace? In a way. Interesting. Does it do a lot of like constant tick damage? 'Cause that could work really well with this if it does.
Swinging force.
I might have to try it.
To the timekeeper's side.
Dude.
Run all you like. Your time on Kairos has ended. You shall fear the storm.
Shotgun is the better Hellwalker.
There's no escape.
This Hot Slugger is my favorite shotgun.
Your weakness is clear. Perfect sacrifice.
I tried out Force of Nature. Which one is that? What is that, a skill in one of his trees? Wasn't in the lost loot? Yeah, they need to fix the lost loot. Nice, man. Yeah. Good old red tree augment. That's what I have on this is Force of Nature to prime them for with gun damage. The main issue is getting the proper registration to hit. Because, like, half the time, this shit just doesn't register. Like, those are just not hitting. Will Amon get above? I would assume so. I think what they need to do is fix the registration with melee, because holy shit, is it ever bad. Yeah, I'm using the Taser, so it consistently procs Force of Nature. Like when it actually connects in the proper way, it does decent damage. Oh, double legendary. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, it's the golden god. Is that it? It is. Is this a static or can it roll with the taser? Multi-pellets proc stacks. I can try it with this. I'll try it with my spread launcher. Yeah, it does.
Another bug to squash.
It's so aggravating. Like, why? I'm staring at his foot. But it moves my... Do I have Groundbreaker spec? I think I do. Pretty certain I do. Yeah, I have Groundbreaker.
You're killing your friends the same way. The depths of my power shall be unleashed. Witness vengeance.
The main thing that it comes down to is just the pure hit registration on this. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it does not work at all, and it's very aggravating. Tips on leveling up. I used Vile bounties to level up. Like there, it registered. Technomancer because of his armor. Yeah, I mean, that definitely doesn't help. The armor definitely does not help. Saw the hardest boss. I wouldn't say that personally. Not saying you're wrong. He is a tedious fight. All right. Who's the one that drops Rainbow Vomit? That's later Willem. Could do like a drill site. What's something that I want to get right now? Oh, I need to go get my complex route because I want to try that. I saw it, killer. Yeah.
Ah, come on.
Complex route. Do I have that other sniper? I don't.
Can't have a wannabe.
All right. Katagawa's Revenge, actually, because that one also drops the GMR. Where is this guy? Carcadia Burn Tonnage Peel. What's his name? Driller Hole. This guy. I want to see how this works with complex route. Also need to change off a furnace because I don't like it. Outlaw is still the best one that I've used with this. Dullahan. Is he under? Oh, he's underneath. Performance issues are improving. I mean, obviously I'm not the same as everyone, but I haven't had real performance issues. Like outside of the first day, like my game's been running really well. Yo, what's good, Sir Lurk a lot? I like the name. Yeah, I mean, I have a 3070 and a 7900X. I haven't had issues, but I know people who have better PCs than me have had issues, so it's just literally hit or miss. But they've put out a few patches that have helped the game. Against an enemy that you can actually hit with melee, this shit cooks. Oh fuck, I almost jumped in without waiting for my shit to low settings. I turn my settings, I turn everything to low. This upscaling quality, I turned it to performance, and for whatever reason, this shit gave me 30 extra frames. Farming? Yes, sir. We're farming. Berserk bonus on frost and all that melee damage and stack up kills. Yeah, that's essentially like I'm using Berserk and the kill skill proc. Works really well. Upscaling tip. Yeah. Want to farm a better enhancement? Yeah. Yeah. Some of the stuff, it's funny because a lot of the purples are just better than the legendaries, but it's pure RNG on it. Like imagine if every week there was like a boss that you could farm for Jacob's shit. Like it rotates every week. You got a Jacob's farm, a Malawan farm, a Vladoff farm type shit. Let's see how this performs with the Slippy on an enemy that's not Omega annoying to fight.
This requires a personal touch.
Fuck's the exit to this place? What am I farming for? A Katagawa's Revenge. Best boss to farm always is Splash Zone, but upscaling tip. Yeah, it's weird. This like upscaling thing does nothing to my game, but it makes my character and my map look low res, but that's it. It just makes my game look and feel so much better. The build I'm using, it's a Onslaughter build that I'm working on. One thing that I'm starting to become annoyed by with Amon is the forge skill and the action skill having different cooldowns that are not affected by like action skill cooldown and shit. If Amon got more skill points or they buffed like cooldowns on stuff, specifically his red tree, he'd be so much better. He's still really fun to use. I didn't buy the rebot. I didn't buy the rerun. Oops. Play with Green Tree Harlow. That's not fun. I'm having fun with this. No, I need to level up my Harlow. I'm gonna level her up next week. I just got really sidetracked and wanted to make this build. Because I love playing on Amon. Oh, cooldown's non-existent. Yeah, you're right. I don't think this. I think just trying to think of like what else I could use to make this better. I think this would help once I get there. And this would be an improvement to the build. Fuck, man. Yo, I appreciate that, Jay Stain. Thank you, man. To get this, you have to get to UVH5 to get that skin. the scaling. Yep. Yep. It's exactly what I did. I turned my upscaling to performance and my shit ran 30 frames better. Could work for both. I completely agree. It's a super cool concept having them have two separate action skills, but the fact that they're affected separately by cooldowns and that they don't just have like a, like if one of his legendary class mods was like super low action skill cooldown, that would be elite. Like I mean, he has where is it? He is the Forge Master, which all 4 skills can be used now once while on cooldown, and it increases the damage from it, which is super cool. But the skills you get alongside it are just straight up more cooldown stuff. Cooldown and gun handling, gun damage, which I think there's potential here for a build, but he needs so many skill points in order to make that shit work. You respect specializations? Yes, you use Iridium to do that.
Let me guess. This stuff feels... Regain your senses before I kill you!
Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah! Katagawa's Revenge. I also want the GMR, though. The GMR is like the only good order gun in the game. Do I like Amon? I like Amon a lot. He's a lot of fun to use. If Amon had, or if there was better melee registration in this game, it would be so much better. And you didn't need to have a target. There's like 3 things Amon could use right now. Increased speed on activating his rocket punch. Melee hit registration. And then, oh my god, what the fuck was the last one? Having his like forge skill and action skill benefit from the cooldown. Grenadier. Better or about the same. It doesn't tick like I hoped it would. The Taser is still the best for the constant ticking on activating gun damage to prime enemies.
Just scavenging some gear, huh? You didn't have to...
Because the detonation damage is what deals a ton. If I could somehow make up 10 points to get into here without having to lose these points. Actually. Grinding class mods. Oh, no, I totally agree. Grinding class mods is absolutely miserable. I wonder if that would make it better. If getting rid of the duration. I agree. There's like most of Amon's class mods don't really like do a ton like to help him, if that makes sense. Like they're cool concepts, but they don't do enough. Forward skill cooldown rate, forward skill detonation damage. Try that. Do you unlock specializations? Yeah, once you get to once you finish the main story. I gotta piss. Give me 1 sec. I wonder. This gives you forge skill damage. So that's just the forge skill. Viking gives you detonation damage, but that's just purely for Crucible. And it doesn't help in the slightest. Because that just goes ordnance and debt, crit, cause a debt, shield ordnance cooldown from debt, and then forge skill cooldown. Also is almost free. Almost is certainly a way you can put that. This one gives me gun damage, but I lose a shit ton of melee damage. So level 50. Damn, okay, I see you. And then you get cooldown rate, gun damage increase, and forge skill cooldown. Then I have an 8% chance on melee to activate all kill skills. I mean, it's just testing. Fuck it. Yo, thank you for the gifts on TikTok, homie. I appreciate that. I'm blasted. I gotta go down here. Right? Wait, where's the exit to this place? I literally was just there. Right here. Hi, Mel. How are you doing today? It's the best leveling build for Rafa. Just uses Peacebreaker cannons, honestly.
If you're going to take a shot, don't miss and roll your arm.
Nope, that's way worse. Okay, bye. Where's the other one that I wanted? That was this one. Yeah, I mean, there's just no way. How would I rate the end game? I mean, the end game is essentially just running wild cards and farming right now. Until they add an invincible boss or something, it's probably some people are probably gonna get put off by it. I still enjoy it. Because I find fun in making builds and stuff. But not everyone's the same. That's the Katagawas again. Ricochet to break Vile Crystals? Yeah, dude, you know what's funny? This build is really fucking good at fighting Vile enemies.
For sale, baby shield, never worn. The Ripper Army continues its march.
Another fucking Katagawas. Soldier. The drone axes. The drone axes don't actually activate the kill skills, as far as I saw.
A fellow aficionado of the scavenger.
Their hero levels. I mean,
It is a Ripper, driven mad.
how do I feel about the crit knife? I think the crit knife is very, very, like, OP. I think it'll probably get turned to just like a chance to apply crit. It doesn't need to get absolutely nuked. It just needs to not guarantee a crit. Like if it was like 25 or something like that % chance to activate a crit, I think it would be a lot better. says on melee damage. Yeah, from I tested it and I had some other people test it. Wait, what was this taser? That's still a worse taser? Now I could have not just I could have completely missed it. But from what I saw, it doesn't activate. The drones are weird. The drones are really, really weird. Like, honestly, one of the weirdest things to me about the drone skills was this one, which the hammer, it only activates the hammer forge drone to make it deal ordnance damage. If it was all forge drones dealing ordnance damage, that would be way better. The fact that it's only one of the 4 drones that you can get is so stupid. But yeah, it's whenever Amon deals for melee damage, not like whenever it doesn't count the forge drones as Amon dealing melee damage. So I guess Slippy would fuck. I don't know if this Slippy doesn't count either. I don't think. Does it? I'm gonna test that.
I see a meathead.
Nope, that doesn't work either. That's not even, I don't even have the right one on. So that's that one. What does this do? This one gives me melee. I'd like to ideally just get, because this one gives me elemental now, but it takes away my melee damage. I'd ideally like to get something like that, but not that one specifically. I have problems with the crystal mobs. That's actually one of the things that this build does quite well, is it takes out the vile guys. Because it's an AoE cone.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
As long as it hits them. Torchbearer.
This stuff didn't do that much good.
A grenade right now, that's so good. It's tapping minus 15 levels. Damn, okay. Okay.
Blessings of the Lord.
I really wish I could use the shock melee, a ranged one for this build, but you just can't because you need the prime damage. What am I farming for? GMR. I didn't do this. Against flesh enemies, this build fucking nukes. What is this? Siren. Boss is this? This is one of the story bosses. Got a rep kit with a 2-second cooldown. Sure. Proc your skills. Yeah, there's so many skills that just aren't working properly. I feel like when they fix those kind of bugs, that some builds are gonna just go away, and then some are gonna start to shine. Like right there, I didn't get any luck on the action skill or the proc of the kill skills. So now the damage was super low. But if you can build up to ×10, like, you can do so much damage. It's just a shame this action skill is so slow. Bad design or a bug? Yeah, I totally agree. I completely agree that drones and Slippy should activate. It should just be any sort of melee damage. But for whatever reason, they don't. Like there I have almost full berserk and I'm just demolishing him. If I could use Slippy with this build to actually proc the... I'm almost certain, unless I got really bad luck, I don't think Slippy activates it. I'm on UVH5 right now. Okay, so maybe it does, because it did just proc there. Maybe I was just getting really shit luck. Because that did work. That did proc a... Oh my god, I got a fucking god roll spread launcher. Oh my god, I got the spread launcher. All right, levels after the campaign. Yeah, you unlock the UVH levels, and it's got a Hyperion shield. Yeah. Where's your melee damage at? What do you mean?
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Disease.
Oh, what it is? Oh, I thought you said where it is. Yeah, it's at like, I think 166%. 141%. Last bunch chunked them. I mean, yeah, because it's dealing the most amount of melee damage in the shortest amount of time possible. I wonder if... I can... Thank you guys for the follows on YouTube. Have I experienced this? Are you using Berserk? And there is only red. Because those will skyrocket, as well as My Touch is Death, those will skyrocket your damage. Where can I make 2 points up? I could make 2 points up there. Or drone. Action skill. Coordinates. It's all about just trying to activate those kill skills. Let's see. I'm actually curious now. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yo, Bluebird, thank you so much for the raid, dude. So the Forge drones are activating my kill skills as well. So I guess I just got really shit luck in my testing. So everything is activating the Forge skill. So maybe... Yo, Bluebird, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How was your stream, homie? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were we up to today? What did I get? Infantry fuse. Game is going good. We're just testing out some stuff with Red Tree Amon. What level is this blacksmith? Level 50. So we get forge on duration, action skill, cooldown rate. Wonder what other. I get all of the forge drones without even speccing into them with this. I can make up 2 points and put it into My Touch's death and get even more to save Rush from the invasion. Hell yeah. How are you enjoying the game so far? Good so far? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Who did you pick for your Vault Hunter? One sec, I have to message my son's daycare. Vex. Nice. Vex is like the one character I have not played. That effect duration. I want that for the weakness, but I wonder if I wish there was a way to tell if enemies are getting weakened. Aside from maybe I could take Maiming Strike away. Just rely purely on melee damage. And ordnance damage for it. Why does it seem weak? Because it's very, very weird. Red Tree has some amazing skills, but it's so weird. And it takes 6 business days to activate some of his action skills. Fast travel. I do agree. There's a lot of like fast travel things that I wish. Like I wish I could fast travel to an Encore machine. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Okay, so weekends not included. Pretty much. I go there. All right, so I wonder if going here and here would be more beneficial than incendiary damage, because I'm gonna try it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Go here, here, here. Damage dealt in DR. Grab this. Max these out. What? Let's see this. So we go into a fight. Activate this. Activate that. Do that. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to change this. I'm trying my Vex. I'm trying Eldritch Blast. Dude, I wanna try and make a super cool. I wanna try and make Trouble Illusion because she has like the illusion thing.
Next time I will die in an even more
I should have changed this to 10 intervals. Now I gotta wait for this damn action skill. Okay. So activate, throw that. That still wasn't really activating my kill skills. Man, it's... I mean, it's activating them, but it's not activating them well enough. I'm just wasting money dying. Not that it matters. I can just go set a splash zone and make infinite money back. I wish this rep kit thing gave me my action skill back. Or not my action skill, my forge skill back. Okay. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. So... He does do a decent job at getting Berserk to 10. At 10, it's, I mean, your melees are nuking. Is there a fix to the first bolt? I don't know why it wouldn't be showing up. Yo,
Nice
Bluebird,
call.
thanks for the follow. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Am I using to activate my kill skills? The Slippy and the Forge Drones. Then also applies Gut Punch. Drones activate kill skills. With My Touch's death, yes. I thought they didn't, but I also got really shit luck, I guess, when I was testing it. But it does indeed activate the kill skills. So if I let my Berserk run out, activate it, you can see my Berserk is just going up now by the kill skill activations. Yeah, maybe we can try that. Did I end up farming more slippies? No, I haven't yet. Maybe we can get 2 points from taking this back. Take 2 points there, take 5 points there. On it as a sub perk? Dude, I don't even know what I could get on it. Max that. We want that. We want that maxed. This immunity is helpful for Slippy. What do we need? Any more points? 1 point? That's it. This was Forge skill cooldown. That'd be fantastic. If I can get the Axis skill cooldown non-existent with triple bypass. Could do OS. Take that. Now we have 11 points. Yo. Crit damage. Could do crit chance plus crit damage, maybe. Still have a point. Well, this, because this converts. Because that will convert gun damage into melee damage. Oh. Oh. This also converts melee gun damage. And I have 1 point. Try this. Mental damage. Application. Um. I'm in UH5. I mean, I've noticed a little bit more in the legendary drops, Mike. So you might be getting crazy unlucky. Does affect gun damage. As a 4 skill gun damage. I'm absolutely loving it. I've enjoyed playing Amon the most, but I have not played Vex at all. Really excited to pick. Dude, Amon is so much fun. I have so much fun playing as Amon. Dude, where can I put this? Where should I put this last point? And I guess I could just do... That would only be 6% elemental damage. That's just not worth it. Let's just put it here. Shadow Pelt, the drill site boss or boss you can respawn the Shadow Pelt. Let's try this. What? Dude, the question is like, is there a weapon that continuously can tick damage similar to the... What do I think of it compared to BL3? I think it's way better than BL3's. No, that one you don't have to do any waves for Shadow Pelt. Dude, I wish I knew if there was a fucking weapon that... Like if Kausen could roll with a taser on it, or some weapon that could roll with a taser on it. Like, I don't know if Onslaughter can. But Saul is a fucking annoying ass boss to farm with this build. I guess I could just go try and get a better Slippy. Yo, what's good, Hyper? Recharges shield 20 times? Yeah, he recharges his shield. He's very annoying. My god, could. Is oh my god a Vladoff? No, that's a Malawan, no? That gun runs out of ammo way too fucking fast. Because I think I have one and that shit just no ammo in it. It's this way. How you doing today, Mr. Hyper? You just need something that hits fast. I need melee damage is the essential part of this build, is dealing melee damage really fast to stack up kill skills. Favorite Amon build? I liked his I did a forge drone build recently that was a lot of fun, but I'm really liking this build that I've come up with for his red tree. I just needed to get more consistent. This is actually technically a melee build as well. No, the taser doesn't do melee damage. That one, I'm using the taser for consistently stacking up prime on enemies. Like without having to shoot my gun. Playing skate. Skate looks dope. Still pop on. Nothing's getting me off this game. Yo, what's good, Rockets? I was really hoping that fucking taser would take off his... Something is bugged. Like, no, I think if it's bugged, it should definitely get nerfed. This boss is so weird with interactions because he's technically invisible. Like some shit doesn't proc on him. Where the fuck is he, bro? The Vamoose and the King's Gambit. Does it purely sell you skins? That checks out. Why does that not surprise me? Progression is time gated. Jesus. Should have just kept my SMG out. Size mortal flare. The fuck did he go? Can't see him. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Also, the fact that just my melees do not work on this guy because he's invisible is so aggravating. Oh my god. That was so aggravating. Something to deal with melee damage besides flare last mod. Dude, I completely agree. I completely agree. Knockback force. I completely agree on that. Amon needs ways to... I don't even know what they can do. That's really solid on that. Level 50 max rank, yes. See what I said? I did hyper about the progression thing. That's aggravating. That would make me not want to play the damn game. How is Amon? I like playing as Amon. It's just you need so much shit to like set up. I feel like the best way I had this working was the original way I had it set up. So right now, what do I get on my, like, with everything? Yeah. Goes here. We just go one into that. Applies a status effect, he gets gun damage. Here you go. Forward skill, cooldown rate, detonation damage. Killing enemies gives a charge of action skill. There's so many things that they can do to make Amon not require a ridiculous amount of setup. Maybe the oars around your arm. Whoops, around my... Put 1 point there. What would this be? 3% per stack, up to 15% melee damage, max shield capacity. Nah. This is 4.5 times 5 is 20. 21.5% gun damage. Sure. Maybe status effect application chance, so we have a higher chance at applying weakness. What is the increase on this? 7%? How did I get that helmet? It was from a side quest. That is what, 8 seconds of that versus just overall. I think that's, I'm gonna try that. Remember what area? Yeah, it's the pit. Wherever the fuck the pit is. It's like close to here. Right up here. There's a side quest up here. All right. Needs to be pointed out. What are your like what is exactly happening? Because the video, it doesn't look like you lose that many frames, if any. Third primordial. I have the Criminal Enterprise with the VH 2015 and then the Beyond the Veil. $140 to 45 in seconds. Okay. Can you recreate it without your FPS shit bugging out in the top so you can visibly see it? Okay.
Oh, air, how I love thee!
Yeah, Amon's issues is his action skills require too much to ramp up, whereas other characters, they just like they just have to do one thing and they can absolutely nuke. Like, if I'm being completely honest, this build, when it works, it fucking works, but it is kind of reliant on RNG of your kill skills getting activated. The fuck is he? Dude, this guy being an invisible enemy makes so many things not like track to him. Like even this weapon doesn't, like Katagawa's doesn't actually tick on him. I don't even know where this guy is. Ooh, a Sparky shield with Googe. Alright, this guy's... I've played on Rafa and a little bit of Harlow as well. I still really enjoy playing on Amon. Dude. I'm gonna go do this. And this build can actually cook on it. Like... I don't know.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any.
No order will force its will on me.
Like, this build does work. Do I play with people? I mean, at some point I will. What do these guys drop? The head riders. Lucian's Flank, Hellwalker, and Warpaint. Holy launch. Well, there's our Hellwalker. Or, wait, what the fuck? I just got a hot slugger? Okay. There's a shiny Warpaint. I don't know what else I can do to make this build. Do I like this build better than the Crucible? This build is very fun. That's for sure. So I can either do that or I can do an Outlaw. What is this one? This one gives me elemental damage. It's a 40% chance on melee damage to activate kill skills. And you also get 25% damage reduction and 20% damage dealt. Let's see what the difference is.
You seem to the strongest weapon in the fight.
I don't understand why that happened. This is the triple bypass rep kit. Deliberately avoiding the crit knife. I wouldn't say deliberately. It would definitely do well for this build, but I'm also trying to activate as much melee damage as humanly possible. So that's also playing a part into why I'm using the Slippy over a melee. That was definitely good on the boss.
If I had $1 for every Ripper I killed, I would enjoy that.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How did I get so many rep kits? It is the triple bypass. I need to restart my game. My shit is starting to absolutely nuke itself. The memory leak is kicking in. All right, I think we're actually getting pretty close. Like the thing with this build is if you can ramp it up, it does a fantastic job. It does a great job at what it's supposed to do. is the problem getting it ramped up. The problem is having the action skills or the kill skills activate on a melee. So the way the build actually works is we use force of nature to prime enemies with gun damage, which is why I use the taser. And then I try and activate the berserk kill skill for theirs only red from my touch's death. It's not desync, it's actually just RNG. to be completely honest. Lucian's flank. Oh, it's a Lucian's flank without sticky torgs. Ooh. This actually might go crazy. Why not fuck with those irons? Is that a shiny slugger? No, this is a slugger with the itty bitty kitty committee camo on it. Release a melee grenade with more tracking. So I'm using triple bypass with now with caffeine. So anytime I use my rep kit, it gives me 25% action skill cooldown, so I can basically have a shit ton of uptime. But if there was a melee gun damage weapon or a melee like a better grenade that did melee damage and didn't kill you, this Amon build would be 10 times better. What the fuck just killed me? Like, this is still a very solid build. Like, this is probably as good as you're going to get on Red Tree Amon for right now. What gun am I using? I have a hot slugger and a blue flat off SMG with a taser on it. me actually record this shit.
Regain your senses before I kill you!
Like, you don't even really need the, There's my Hellwalker, I think.
Yep.
Utilizing this build for non-drill bosses? You definitely can. You just got a hot, shiny hot slugger? I'm jealous, Mel. See how this performs with Hellwalker. Actually, this might be really good because it also procs melee build. Are you trying to use the melee build? Here, let's do this vault boss. Are you trying to do like the one-shot melee build? Revival with any build? The shock cryo combo.
Yeah, his red tree loves fire. This is actually utilizing fire. I'm utilizing force of nature. Here, I'm actually, let me see if our enemy's gonna spawn.
Hot Slugger just makes this way better. Oh, he resists, that's why. Cool, man. Yeah, Hot Slugger is just infinitely better on this.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
Come on, come here. Oh, I was in his mouth. I was in his mouth. One thing Hot Slugger does is it sure kills you a lot. And I'm dead.
There's a I think it's high caliber, I want to say, is the not projectile. There's one that gives you projectile speed, one of the enhancements or special, yeah, enhancements. I think it's high caliber.
I don't know if I have one on me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's high caliber, and it gives you 25% projectile speed,
I am always the if I overhear.
which is really nice to use a hot slugger with.
Your steel is ridiculous. Say what you will about the man. His guns are.
Did I kill him? No, I didn't. Only goes to 60 FPS, but you can see in the top right. I got you. Okay.
Show me a
Here,
warrior's soul.
I mean, it's definitely not going to work as well on the boss. Get back. Sounds good, dude. It's definitely not going to be perfect, but it still does work. If I can get it to go like
You will not stop me without a faith of your own.
exactly how I want it to. I have a build guide for this. I'm planning on putting it out today. I'm just making sure it like I can get this to the best that it can be. Doing some testing with shit today. All right, we got Taser. In case we need it, we have spread. All right, let's try it.
Devouring cold.
The main problem is getting the activation.
Fear the price. Kill thy slaves.
There. Yo,
Nice cock.
SGTD68, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Let's see. So we have shock here.
There was like a taser for like corrosive. That would be peak. Record this shit.
Hopefully I don't absolutely butcher this. Probably going to. Good start.
I contain yet more substances. Annihilation. You will be broken. This requires a personal touch.
There we go. That actually worked. I need a cleaner run though. Record this shit. All right, let's run it back.
A fellow aficionado of the scavenging arts for sale. Baby shield, never
Hazard
born.
damage. Wait, that's actually a really good. Find that.
Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choice.
Yeah, that is really good. Did I hit record? Nope. What the fuck did I just lock onto? Okay.
If you got the crits,
Okay, forge skills cooled down.
By the cold. Make your peace quickly.
Where the fuck did he go? Timekeeper's shield. What does the Timekeeper's shield do again? Oh, it's just pure HP. It doesn't like give you a damage buff or anything like that. Reduces the damage, gives you a huge amount of percent and heal.
a fellow
HP because
aficionado of the
increases
scavenging
HP and
arts, I see.
30% DR. Okay.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Let's
There we go. That was good. That was good. We like that. We like nuking with a punch when it activates. I'm just use the grapple for the crits on his body. Because it really does not help the melee damage. In fact, it just makes it more annoying to try and do it that way. If you're doing like pure gun damage, yeah, absolutely. But because I'm trying to do it with like just straight up melee damage as much as possible, doesn't really help much. Things. Oh, dude. I mean, the build is already good. It's not like the best thing out there because Amon just has so many issues with him in itself. If they can fix my melee, if they can like take away the necessity to have melee track. Actually, I want to like if his rocket punch didn't need to track and you could just activate it, and once it hit something, like it procced, it would be so much better because it's just so... There's so many bosses in this game that the melee registration just doesn't like key in on it, which I don't know if that's even something they're going to fix or can fix because of how fast enemies move in the hitboxes. It's just, yeah. Build this game was fun. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you had fun with it. All right, what do we need? We need real big fist and action. We need what? 2 more action fists and a real big fist. Class mod, coordinates, and rep kit. Okay, class mod, okay, rep kit. Do we have anything with... Do we have any rep kits with... Of course not. Why would we have anything with that? Why would we have anything with that? What about ordnance? Do we have any ordnance with it? We've God Killer, Jacked Airstrike, Bullets, Oscar, Lifeblood, Action Fist. What about comms? Gadget, Action Fist. Okay. So we can put Action Fist on our comm. We can put Action Fist on our ordnance. Then our rep kit, we can put... What does Goof do? Action skill cooldown rate. I'd really like to put real big fist on there, but it's locked to this. You get the camo from hitting UVH5. Okay. Rep kit. Oh, ordnance. Action Fist to my Slippy. Type, we need 1 more Action Fist. Can I not just, yeah, action fist into our outlaw. Now we have 3 action fist for damage. I'd love to get a real big fist though. A real big fist on our rep kit would be so nice. If only I didn't put it on this one, man. What does Goof do again? Goof is cooldown, right? We could do that for now. Specializations. This one is going to be nice to have, and this one is nice to have. This one for mobbing, this one for action skill, and then we need the rep kits too. No, we actually need melee, we need action skill. One, 2, 3, 4. Finish your first playthrough. Nice. Let's go, Rice. Good improvement from 3. I agree completely. Alright, let's go try it on Willem, just so we can try it on one more boss before.
This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction.
I still gotta level up my fucking Harlow and Vex. I probably won't be able to do that over the weekend though, unfortunately. Unless I do it at night, which I probably will, now that I think about it. Or at least I'll try to.
They don't let me go.
Where is this guy and why is he hiding from me? Yo, Gabe, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Happy, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. And 8. How's the game so far? Absolutely awesome. That was pretty clean. I wonder. Wonder if I can actually ramp up and one-shot him. Why is that normal melee seeming better than rocket punch? Sometimes it feels like it is. Hold on, let's see.
More of the order are moving in.
Who needs to shoot your gun while you're in fight for your life? Watch your build video yesterday. Now you pop out of TikTok. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you like the build video. That's actually what I needed.
They don't let remember.
All right.
Mental health is also important, but also not my problem.
Right and
Yep. Worth buying the game? I think so. Moves faster and does like 15% less damage. Yeah, but the problem is the fucking you need the action skill to ramp up the prime stacking. Because here, I'll change the I'll go to this action skill, which gives me range on my melee instead. see. Is the build coming along? I think I've got it. I think I've got it down. I think I'm happy where it's at. Do you see what I mean, Mike? It's the prime stacking that helps significantly with dealing damage because you get the detonations off of it.
Let me guess. Think about it. If my meds didn't work,
All right, well,
someone would have stopped me by now.
I'm actually gonna go work on this video now, so I'm a caller here. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you enjoy your weekend. I will be live on Monday. Gonna go work on this video, get it out today. You guys have something. Thanks for chilling for the rest of your day. See you guys next week. Peace. I got you, Mike.